Oh, thank God for that. Okay, I think it works. I think we are live and kicking. Please? It does? It's been a long half hour. Okay, groovy. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Yeah, YouTube is mega delayed as opposed to Twitch. Like super, super delayed as opposed to Twitch. I don't know. Surging Truffling. I love the name. Love the name. How are we all anyway? Are we good? The streamer I watch, same. Who's using the same UI? UI? What do you mean UI? Sorry. Get that on control. Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot. I need to wake up. I need to wake up. Right. The incoming stream on YouTube. Yes. And a live one. Oh, man. Right, hang on. I need to get these bases done. How are we all doing anyway? Are we good? Obviously, I feel no obligation or pressure, but I have YouTube chat open on my main window. So I'll probably look there first and then glance here second. And if you're all not following my YouTube channel, then, you know, do it or I'll do something. Right? Because it has a horrible name and a horrible tag, and I want to get that problem sorted. That needs a coffee in him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's 11:15. Nothing's going up my butt. Needs 100 max. Think so. Massimo. Thank you, Max. Thank you, thank you. Oh! Oh! It's been a while since we've had one of those. Man. Alpaca's gift goes so well with that one. Right, I'm so sorry if I missed anybody. Let me just go back to the start. It's been a very stressful half hour. Tenny, hello. Steve, hello. Profi, hello. Max, hello. Bevs, hello. I'm good, thank you. Yes, I'm so sorry I missed that question. Steve's another UI thing totally threw me. I was like, who is after me? We're having no enemas, thank you very much. Let's confirm that. Zai, hello. Oof. Oof, straight up banhammer from Vox. I love it. Why doesn't normal view let you do mod things? Yeah, because you have to go into mod view and then sort it. It'd be much easier if there was just like simpler buttons. I know, because it pops it into like a tiny, awkward and weird screen, right? You have BTTV, just right click on people. Know that. Didn't know that at all, Max. Just click user and ban in normal view. What up, friends? They start. Hello. I can't do that, no. I don't have that option ability. Power. I don't have the power. Starched. Nice print. Nice print, bruh. Yeah, it's print, bruh. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Just let me drag this over here. No, it doesn't let me do that either. Box. I can't do it unless I'm in mod view. Right. Still need to rewire this goddamn cable round about the desk somehow, but we'll get there. We'll get there in the end. And I was doing testy things with my camera, so let me just zoom in and try and get this bad boy sorted. The jaw even. The jaw. So, how are we getting on? How's everyone's Monday? Are we all working? Bevs, you're bound to be at work. Or playing games. That are from column A. That are from column B. Even for working around 45 minutes. Boo to the worky Bevs. Very boo. Far too much boo, in fact. YouTube chat feels so weird, so small. I like it bigger. I know, dude. There's still bound to be plugins and stuff like that for it, though, right? I'm sure there will be. Strangely enough, I am quite alert and awake. Starched. Why are the weekends? Sure. I know. I had Tristan for an extra day this weekend because, obviously, full disclosure, you probably noticed, or you didn't. I wasn't live on Friday. Friday was my 10-year anniversary. God, but it was 10 years since my dad passed away on Friday. So I just took the day off, hung with family. Tristan came over for the evening, and I've just tried to sort of keep it nice and chilled over the weekend. It's been very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very chill. I'm super grateful that it went down very well. The Friday night we had a Chinese, stretched the boat out, so to speak. And we just ordered like my dad's favourite stuff. That was good, and then we hung out and we all played Sea of Thieves together as a fam. So been a long time since we played it, and we went on to a private called Safer Seas. So you get a less renown reward, but you get the fun pleasure of just sailing around about uninterrupted, unbothered by anybody. It was really nice. You know what? I was absolutely dreading it, mate. Absolutely dreading it. But it was actually a really nice weekend because I spoke to my mum the night before on the Thursday, because I just had a toss day on Thursday, and I spoke to her the night before. So I spoke to her on that night, and we just got to chatting. And the last thing my old man would have wanted was for any of us to be sad. He hated us being sad. So, kind of embraced that philosophy, and I'm glad I did. Probably one of the better ones I've had. I'm going for an angry piss. An angry piss? Why an angry piss? There's so much anger in the box. But Starched, your print's looking banging, mate. To be honest, absolutely banging. Made me want to paint a chocobo now. I think I might try and paint this guy up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Thank you for the heart, Febs. Yeah, what did you all get up to over the course of the weekend? Out. Interesting? So I got the blue tiny tins of enamel paint. Can I thin that with turps? You absolutely can, or you can just use you can get a, see if you're in the range or something like that, you can actually get a little tub of like thinner for that stuff. What I would recommend though, if depending on how much painting you're gonna do, even for the sort of realistic stuff, tanks and what have you, have a look at this brand of paint here. It's called AK Interactive. They do very, very reasonably priced paints. And they've got a great colour selection, and it's all water-based acrylics like this. They're very thin, they're very easy to work with. You can work with them straight out of the pot, or you can just add like the tiniest little nib of water to the top, and that smooths it down even more. Just less clunkiness, less dealing with any perps and thinners or anything like that, less destroying of the brushes. A lot simpler. Rudy, hey, welcome over, man. Thanks for following this channel. Again, I would ask a favour if anyone hasn't followed my Bunker YouTube channel. I know you're probably following my gaming one, but if you haven't, please go and drop it a follow. And I move most of my YouTube content over there. Haz, good morning. Welcome to this side of things. I think you already follow it, Haz. You don't follow it the other day? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Again, as honestly, there's no... I'm not going to ask anyone to go and watch me in a specific place. You watch where is most comfortable for you. You know? Went balls deep and bought an airbrush too. Good God, man! Loving it. Can I ask, are you planning on playing any games with this stuff? Or are you just going to be doing the painting and hobby side for now? No, mate, honestly, thank you so much for popping in and the follow as well. Sorry, not the follow, the subscription on YouTube. Thank you, yes. And here, so everybody is mega appreciated. Steve! The hobby side for now, grand. I've no idea why I decided to do this instead of just using a nice grey paint. I've no idea why I've decided to put a little bit of Abyssal Blue into it. But, you know, I love you. Why are you making it so hard for me to follow you, Zach? Yeah, I'm trying to do everything I can to ditch your stars. It cuts me deep. Toilet is just a hobby. Sometimes it feels like my full-time job. Hey, I know that feeling. Rudy, I was looking in your channel the other night, mate. I saw you've been working hard to get your channel point redemptions up. Like doing all your flips and spins and stuff. I remember those days. One angry piss. Taking Vox a very long time. It's okay. It's like falling in. She's so angry. Not that I expect her to come back. She's probably actually working, but you know. Oof. How long have you got now, Haz? What did I get up to this weekend? I'll be honest. I have played about 17 hours of Rust this weekend. My boy is absolutely obsessed with Rust, and he's kind of got me just as obsessed, to be honest with you. We're at term any day. Just try and move this light a little bit. Realize I'm gonna, you know, make myself look like a being attacked by the sun here. See if I can do something about that a bit quickly. Really a fan of this flattening angle. Drop that a little bit. There we go. Sorry, wife. Oh, nice. I haven't actually played Helldivers anymore. No, I spent like I said, I spent most of the weekend with the family. And to be honest, I think everybody I know that has Helldivers and is playing it like it needs people is playing Nightingale anyway. Are playing Nightingale anyway. Jesus, English bruh. English bruh. I'll tell you what I did do on Saturday, actually. I had this guy lying roundabout, so like in this mega moody lighting. Oh god, do I look that bad? I had this guy lying roundabout, so I slapped some base coats on him. So I got the sort of grey done and all the Deathwing bits. I got the dark green. I don't want to do these white. I don't think they look right white. So I'll do the. I've got the green down. Got the base coat and the metal down. I'm gonna leave that to the very end. All I see is the negative in life. Sorry, Stars. Probably just have used the Fang paint for this, you know. Catch you. Terminators, Inferno Springs, Eliminators, Aggressors, Jump Pack, Captain Apothecary. Your dilemma. They are in fact all pretty awesome choices, really. I know that stuff. Sorry, I know that. Yeah, so sadly not managed to get any more of Helldivers played. And whether it pleased some people or if you're maybe sick of seeing it, I've decided that this week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday game streams, I am going to go back to Cyberpunk because I really want to finish it. And I want to know how things turn out. And I want to play the DLC. I want to get stuck in. So that's the aim. I don't know what's happening to me, but I'm actually tending to pick Helldivers up. The thing with Helldivers is it was very, very fun. It was very, very fun. But it was also very, very chaotic. And I definitely don't think I do not think I would enjoy the game at all playing on my own. I think, you know, I mean, I think there's plenty of people you know that play it as well, you know. Me. Me, Jin, Shadowwise has got it, hasn't he? So, and I think Axagoras has got it as well, because I've seen him hammering it over the weekend. So we do know some people that have it, which is good. I can't see it being that fun on its own, because I would get very frustrated with randos, I think. Profi will be like a million miles ahead now though, won't he? Like, Profi's really good with games. Oh, Profi's here, yeah. I thought Profi had left for work. He said he's got 45 minutes to go to work, right? Profi normally, like, your power's on. Don't enjoy it alone. Can't remember doing a good playthrough, so I've never been here before. Yeah. I don't really think I've been heading for anything in my mind other than my main goal is I really want to fight Adam Smasher. And if I can, I'm probably going to try and save Johnny. But obviously, I know nothing about the Cyberpunk story, so if there's any spoilers, obviously, keep them hidden. Or as the wizard would say, keep it secret, keep it safe. Ow. To the side and catch up. There to top people into burritos for sleeping. Cyberchunks. People the kind of game I enjoy with all those trials and so yeah, definitely. I mean, I've only done the one mission in the DLC by accident, Starched, and I thought it was really good, and it kind of like set me up for even more stuff. Like I went in, I did the place, and then I kind of got back out to Night City because obviously I don't know if you remember, I was a total derp, and I didn't read that the mission I was on said Phantom Liberty DLC in the top corner. So I just like powered on ahead until I got to the checkpoint and went, okay, well, I might as well just see it through now. I mean, what I would say, Fevs, is I think the game is really good for the value for money you're going to get out of it. You know, if you're going to get the playtime out of it, I don't think it's a poor buy. Thought he was in the bathroom cleaning my ears. No, that's all good. All good. Just talking about Helldivers, have you played much more of it? I assumed you'd be like a million miles ahead by now. It's cool. Played 2 missions today, first time after deploy me and started to it to the States to sort of fair. Has it still been like absolutely rammed? Yeah, honestly, Max, I feel that. You know what? I'm just gonna this such a thin layer. I think I'll just do it all and work up. Right, people, what colour am I going to do his shorts and his leg bracers? Get that away right now. Got my water bottle out of the car, it's colder than it was in the fridge. Yeah. I feel it. Box says yellow. Well, that's good. I have seen that I've seen like a few shots on social media of stuff that the developer has said here and there and what have you. And he seems like a pretty, you know, well, not the developer, maybe the CEO. Seems like a fairly down to earth dude. British Racing Green. What the colour is that? What colour? Like it's like the sexiest green. Can someone put a link in what colour that is? Because I don't have the absolute foggiest what you're on about. British Racing Green. Did that disconnect me? I imploded the second I posted that link too. It's just Dark Angels Green. Okay, yeah, Twitch seems to have just shit the bed there. I don't know why. Honestly. Both backs might have just been Twitch itself. Yeah, I think it's OBS or something to do with this multiple output sourcing. It did that before. Sorry guys. I'll try and work out what it is. It didn't seem to affect the YouTube side of things, but maybe I was wrong. Okay, no hassle. We always have YouTube. Yeah, boy! Thank you so much, especially if you're subbing to the YouTube channel. It's appreciated. It's easier to put clips and stuff up over there. Reminds me of a pool table. It doesn't feel very glamorous, the colour British Racing Green, looking at it. On the morning. Drives me not having takes like that. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why it's being like that. I'm not sure. But on a view, good. Does actually look pretty decent. When you get like the natural light reflections on it and stuff, it does. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it though. Okay. Oh shit, I broke it. Lux. Pop this out. What is this link starts? Jesus Christ. Half of that's not even a link. Big Dan! Yeah, I'm not sure I like this fucking... Yeah. What now is that? Sorry, right. Thunderbird 2 was awesome. Thunderbird 4 was better. We really want to do yellow. Is this a decision that we're actually contemplating right now? I think it could be. But fuck that shit for now. Let's get some greys on. Red is always good, like chum in the water. I don't think a shark wearing red clothes would be particularly smart plan. Work. Yeah, you're just something that Thunderbird 2 delivered to an add-on mission. Don't you insult it. If we got. Yep, absolutely. Exactly, mate. Absolutely never recover. So bad you're gonna have to get your ass down to the Pokemon Center and get the fucking burn heal applied, that's what. I was in a call. I thought you were talking about Thunderbolt, probably. No. Make it blue like Armageddon from Turtles. Won't that? I think that'll clash with his skin a bit too much, though, wouldn't it? If I have blue clothing on a dark bluish skin. Maybe not, to be fair. What the fuck are you doing, OBS? OBS is like proper twitching out on me. Massive ball. Religion. Clothing yellow. Well, that's what Vox said, yeah. Terrifies me that I'm even thinking about it. I think my beloved layer brush that I love so much is finally dying on me. Listen, I'm not sure you've fully worked out how my painting works yet. Okay. I have three favorite, I have a top three in favorite colors. Okay. Yellow, orange, and pink. Okay. And once these three colors are exhausted from my ability to paint, which is all of them, then I flee horribly back to red. And glistening thighs, glistening baby. We get an extra window with the actual Thunderbird. Yeah, I'll make it happen for the next stream, guys. Promise, totally promise, 100%. Orange should be good. I always forget about it as a color. Wow, I was gonna rage if pink wasn't it. No, come on. Do you know me, dude? Dude. Orange sounds nice. Go very. And Zep is like one of the episodes where Thunderbird 4 was present. You mean the good episodes? You're shite! Thunderbird 4 was class! It was the Sea Thunderbird. Ass hat. Massimo. What are you playing at? So wrong, Starch. So wrong on so many levels. Yeah, I know, I've got mine in the attic. Look at you using the word had. Unbelievable. I wish I still had it. It's so very specific, isn't it? British racing green. It's like they put two words in front of it to make it sound far more interesting than the colour actually is in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, same as when people say duckbill orange. It's just fucking orange, mate. It's just orange. You know what I mean? Even the term itself makes me feel bogged down with woes. Oh, that's epic. Epic. Say it again. That's a great colour. We both ruined it by Monday. Oh, amazing. Oh yeah, I had loads of He-Man. It was He-Man for me when I was little. He-Man toys and Jurassic Park toys. And I had some mask vehicles as well. Love my mask vehicles. The full Tracy Islands. See, I never really watched Thunderbirds. I was a sort of Fox Kids Cartoon Network kind of kid, you know. It was kind of like Spider-Man, Sister, Dexter's Laboratory, Johnny Bravo, that kind of jazz, you know what I mean? Look at this Sky TV wag. Don't you mock Sister. For all the god that. Hey Kenny, how's it doing? Oh yeah, they're probably just the same prophet, yeah. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Oh, what was the name of the one where she rubbed the penny's nose? Hey, Don, not too bad, thanks. How are you doing? No, it's all good, dude. It took me like half an hour and Vox's help to, because suddenly I can suddenly I have the ability to stream to Twitch and YouTube, obviously. But see, when I try and reverse it and go from YouTube to Twitch, what an absolute pain in the ass. It was not having any of it at all. And I think it's done something dodgy to my OBS because it keeps flickering. Queen's Nose, that was it. Yeah, I love the Queen's Nose, that was good. What about you, dude? How's your Monday going? Left nipple pink and Aberdeen blue. Are they actually colours? Be ashamed if they are. And yet it just wouldn't surprise me either that they wouldn't be. Yeah. Good leg day at the gym, so I won't be standing the rest of the day. Oh god. You'll be walking around the house like John Wayne. Still, I think I'd rather have, like, you know that feeling you get when you've done, like, arm day? And then, like, touching anything or lifting anything feels like pain. Having a cup of coffee, like... Rangers blue, probably. Degenerate blue, more like... Oh, mate. Are you not a fan of the Huns? Did my leg day involve riding a horse? It might have done. It might have done. The Huns. The Huns. Nope, I'm doing his skin. That seems like the best option to avoid it at all costs. No, I'm good, thank you very much. Bye, thank you for the offer. Yeah, I don't know what gym you actually go to. They might have a mechanical Hans in the corner. And, you know, they probably don't, but boy can dream. That could be like a Raj gym to go to. Where are your weights? Sorry, don't do weights. You just do loads of Tesco cans filled with bean bags. Just my weight during one. I don't laugh in a mocking way. I laugh in a like I'm in the mindset with you, kind of like you've gone down. Like I'll just stay down here for a while, you know. Don't care, to be honest. My dad's a Rangers man. Nah, fair. In another lifetime ago, when I was into football, I was a Rangers fan. No worries, Profi. Hope the day goes quick for you. Yeah. Well, to be honest, it's the one beside Asda, right? I think that's the one my mate Dan that I war game with. He goes to that one. And the backup is overrated. Fine. Just get Hobby and Kiddo to bring you like drinks for the rest of the day. Be fine. Speaking of which, he's streaming later on, dude. Playing Nightingale, right? Getting there. I thought it was the one next to the range. Oh, there's one across the road from the range, yeah. Preach, Kenny. Absolute preach. Could not agree more, mate. I was gonna say we've got a range pretty close to us. Like if you know where the range is, I live about what, maybe 2 minutes in the car from the range, and I really enjoy it. It's my tub / spray paint / art section / ours has got an Iceland in it as well. Unleash the yoga mat. I need to maintain my bare bod. Starch, you'll need to get into the photos section and check Max out. I want to. Max is a literal bear fridge. Closest one to me is like 15-20 minutes away. Not terrible, but it keeps walking. I don't know. I like the stuff that it sells. That's because I'm generally like a stationery whore, and they have like a really nice stationery section at the back. I've more notebooks and pens and colour and stuff than I will ever need for one lifetime, and more paint and brushes. Yet every time I go into a store like the range, I'm like, must check out the art supplies. Bet you lived in Staples when it was open. I did like Staples. Staples. Blind. Yeah, absolutely. I also had a tendency, I don't know why I said had, because it's a have. Fox will confirm. I have a tendency to wander through those aisles and find like random shit and be like, ooh, imagine this. This is good. Like, Like, I've got about 3 glue guns in the bottom of my drawer, all of which are different sizes, all of which take different sizes of glue stick. The fuck do I need 3 different glue guns for? But I see one on the shelf and I'm like, that's a cool looking glue gun for $2.99. Will never anymore. My current glue gun is bright pink and white, just because I had to have it. Buy some hobby brushes out of there for like $3.99. Hey, honestly, their art section's phenomenal. But yeah, I bet Kiddo absolutely loves the art section. There's just so much. And then tubs. I'm a bit of a whore for tubs as well. Let's go and buy some now. Tubs. I didn't call you tubs. Wireless Bosch glue gun. Felt like a hobbit for a second there, you know, when like, and pints, they come in wireless? Oh man. I don't have a wireless glue gun. A wireless glue. Which would actually be really handy as well, because I wouldn't have to keep unplugging one of my things to plug the gun back in. Oh, I would love a hot foam cutter as well. My one broke from workshop years ago because it was like the best one I had with a big battery in the back of it. Charging dock on the desk. Oh man. Hey Alaskan, how we doing? Greg's or Tesco's, that is the question. Greg's, every time. When the choice presents itself, surely there is no choice. Do you want a new one, so I may tell her? Yeah, wireless sounds good, right? I had that as a perfectly straight line, but I don't think I like it being a straight line now, to be honest. I think I prefer it as a more kind of natural part. For years I was watching streams 480p. These OBS settings are audible. Yeah, but I don't really think 30 quid's a bad price for a glue gun, to be honest, because out of all of the £3 and £5 ones that I've had over the years, they always end up getting knackered after like, you know, a month's worth of use. Or like when we used to work in workshop, if we were doing like a big ass project, like loads of hills or loads of foam or a board or something, by the time you were done with the board with constant use and constant plugged in, kind of like fucked anyway, you know? See, with Alaskan, with my old internet, if I wanted to watch, like, so like Saturdays, Sundays and stuff, I play a lot of games with like T. Like Monday after school, Tuesday after school is my last sort of time to spend with him before he goes back to his mum's. I generally focus on playing games with him as much as possible, but I always usually have a stream open in the background. Usually don't, to be fair. And our old internet was so crap that with Vox working, me trying to play an online game and watch a stream, I had to have I've watched Daunt at 160p for like a year. Daunt's pretty much been pixelated for me more time than I've seen our normal life. So now that we have better internet, it's like, oh yeah. For ages to get a good review on, it doesn't clog up. Oh yeah. Not sure it'll last a year's its faces. Yeah, that would be cool, Don, yeah. Part of me is wondering if I move somewhere cheaper to live, I could pay more wage for games. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Ours was awful. Yeah, so for a Monday and a Tuesday, I used to have Daunt on at 160p. Not anymore. We can all have a stream on and stuff now. It's bloody great. Thanks again, Vox and Starched. But absolutely game changing. You know, all three of us downloaded Sea of Thieves the other night. Hey Jem, how you doing? All three of us downloaded Sea of Thieves at the same time the other night. 120 gigabyte each. We were all done in 20 minutes. I was like, what is this? That should be a t-shirt. Daunt best enjoyed at 180p. 160p. Yeah, it was so good. Oh, that's cool. I'm happy for you. That's good. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Jem. I'm good. Had quite a few technical difficulties this morning. And an OBS crash, disconnect. I'm not sure what happened, but yeah. It's alright, yeah. I'm sorry, Stars. 500 down, 100 up, but that's more than what we need. See, my back room only gets 600 download and about 60 upload. I don't know what Vox's room gets, to be honest. I haven't asked, but Tristan's room, I don't know if it's because he's on a much shorter cable than the rest of us, but his room gets 950 down and 110 up. Would the text be pixelated? Yes. Or clear text and just a bloody like an outline of you so you can't make it out. You're all connected via Ethernet, you can set up stream download from other. Oh right. Not bad, getting on with work for democracy. Be back in a little. No worries, Has. No worries. Does his motherboard have 2.5 gig? I'm not. Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe T's prioritizing all of the speed. I don't know, but I mean, it was Vox's PC always used to do that. If we were ever downloading stuff or she downloaded something, it just sapped all of the bandwidth. But his cable is much shorter than the rest of ours though, because it was way less distance to travel. 2 weeks finally came for this week. Was hoping to just nip it around. They have network priority turned on in Steam. Prioritizing is a funny word for hawking this shit. Maybe. I don't think I have any settings like that turned on. In fact, recently, until we got the new internet, I had my Steam set to throttle the download so I wouldn't use too much if I was downloading something. still jelly if you're into it. Gem, I'm still jelly of my internet. Oh, actually, Don, how easy is it for people to join you in Nightingale? I've heard you just need to like craft a card and then you're ready to go or something. Mm. Oh, you can just like hop into each other's worlds. So what's everyone saying about this card system you need then? I thought you had to like craft a key or something. I want to live in my realm, I can get a card. Ah, right, okay, once together. Dude, if you've got the file for it, that would be awesome, yeah. I would love to paint a chocobo. Oh, that sucks. Let's be processed. Ah, right, I see. The best way. Yeah, that would be cool, dude. That would be very cool. What colour are you going to paint yours? Like classic yellow? Or are you going to get Shan to paint it? I don't need no artist. No, just checking, just checking. No, I haven't even been near my printer yet. I have a list of things to get printed. I'm supposed to be playing a game on Friday, and the lad that I'm playing against has got some Dark Angels kicking around about his house. He hasn't done anything with them, so I made a deal with him that I'd print him off some Kings of War stuff in exchange for his Dark Angels that he doesn't want anymore. They're all like brand new on sprue, so the thing is, I really enjoyed painting the Dark Angels, and now they're kind of done. I'm like, well, I kind of want to do more. So I'll probably be firing up the printer this week, and I will print a couple of them off. I did, like I was showing folk earlier on, I did I did get the base coats down for this guy the other day. So after I cleaned them all up on stream and got rid of all those awful like mold and glue lines and mess from round about the cockpit and stuff, so it's back to looking pretty good now. Like, won't take long, and then it's just going to be a massive edge highlight. And I decided I'm just going to like cop out and do this bit like white here in the middle. Yeah, they've basically given you the ability to have a server in the actual game, right, without making you pay for an online source through like Nitrido or something. Do that if you paint yours. What what's Flecktarn? I'm guessing that's a camo type. The uneducated inmate speaks up. Yeah. Quite a unique way of doing it, right? Because not many game companies I think have ever done that. Ah, right, cool. I am gonna be edging like a mofo on that beast. Oh, I don't have a bot set up for this channel yet, Fevs. I'm sorry. So slacking. I know. What Starch said exactly 100%. Yeah, I've never encountered a game company that's done it before. Because does it treat it like an actual server then, or do you think when you give somebody the card that you give them access to like a copy of your world? They said how it's done. I'll remember it. My memory is flawless. I never forget things. Like if the save is saved in the cloud, right, rather than. So does that not mean that they've actually given everybody like a server slot in a sense? It's just, I'm struggling to process it because it's generous as hell is all. Yeah, but I don't know what you're talking about. That is very in something. There's a word. The word that is meant for people who are smarter than me. Thank you, Marble, in the same realm. It baffles me that they're not very big though, if you're like realm hopping. different worlds and stuff. It's a really cool concept. Really, really cool. I actually don't know what I'm going to be playing later on because, as I said before, normally the boy and I would play a lot more Rust till he's back at his mum's because he's obsessed and he dragged me into obsession fully with him. However, we picked some like major fights yesterday in Rust. Like crazy fights. Is this the Rumbleslam version of King Shark? Yes. Yes. He was released a while ago and Mike gifted him to me and was like, you need to paint this guy up, he looks awesome. I saw the model and I was like, yeah, shit, it does look awesome. So I thought I fancy doing it. I painted those Dark Angels. I put my Dark Angels and my Night Stalkers the last 2 months with projects out on the table and took some photos. And well, I got Fox to take some photos because I'm shit. And I was just so happy with how they came out. Thought I'm going to treat myself to like a one-off model. An instant, no idea how they work. Yeah, it's crazy good. Good. I was probably going to do it quite bloody, to be fair. Blood for the blood god, blood for democracy. Again, total shameless plug, people. If you're not following that, please go and be kind. Drop me a follow. Be really appreciated. Or sorry, a subscription. That's what they're called. I'll get there. Did any of the chocobos in Final Fantasy do different things? Black chocobo could go anywhere, right? All good. Yep, and fly. What about the other colours? Blues Rivers. Oh, the gold. Right, okay. So gold. I thought black was the rarest of them all. I'm guessing gold is the rarest of them all. I was just musing what colour I would like to paint a chocobo. As in Final Fantasy VII rules. Thank you. Thank you both. A purpley pink chocobo would look quite cool. Oh no, they should be open. Model seems like a nice sculpt to paint. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's very nice. I don't know how bright I want to do his stomach, to be honest. Part of me wanted to keep going up and up and up, but... Sure. Whack. Yeah. That's the problem, Jim. That's the problem. My brain says yes. He looks a bit like those Omega Buff Sharps I saw in a manga a while back. Yeah, manga. I've just noticed now you put manga in little comments, actually, yeah. Wow. The nib for this is, like, crashed. And do you just drop your paints onto the wet pad, wet them up over a longer period? Yeah, I mean, yes, that is 100% the theory. I do not think that wet palette is particularly worth it, I'll be honest. It's just kind of become force of habit now to use the thing instead of a plate, because it's easier than cleaning a plate every time. But wash the dishes. Kill some bugs, sir. Yeah, that is the theory, though. That is 100% the theory. I actually mean wash the dishes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. You think the people who made the Starship Troopers game are looking at Helldivers going, we fucked up. We didn't give the people what they wanted. Playing some Earth, oh my god, going against. What a fuck Vlad, man. Honestly, like, Mundo is not bad. You just have to kind of, in my opinion, you have to respect what Mundo is and not push the situation. But Vlad is one of these characters that just completely baffle me. Honestly, if you get a good Vlad and they're just like melt your face off with some of their attacks and then escape and come back, I just don't get it. Not really seen anything about the Starship Troopers game. Has it been panned? Well, it wasn't terrible. I believe its difficulty curve was absolutely ridiculous. Um, you think they learned from it then, Max? Do you think they were like, shit, we've got a good concept here, but maybe we need to adapt? Who do you play mostly? Alaskan. Definitely sponsor, yeah. Weird ad bot there. No, it was some sort of weird advert. I don't know why something's giving me adverts on my computer. Always a good sign, right? It wasn't me. It was definitely not you. No, sorry. Yeah, we were talking about it before, actually, saying it's a really nice game. I don't think I could play it without people, though. Yeah, 100%. You go on a pure headphone check. Angry! How we doing? Max, I'm okay. Good, good. Good weekend? Lots of housework. Ew. You at least get time to get some games in? Or was it all time with Mrs. Hangry? And I went dancing on my injured foot, playing games, and was the foot any better at least? I hope it's not been too rough on you, man. Sucks, man. Man, the very sound of the phrase bending toes just sounds like some instrument of torture. Yeah. Halo's face makes me feel it, not gonna lie. broke my pinky toe when the roof thing happened last year. Yeah. Sucks. I take it you've already played the Mrs. Hangry waiting on your handed foot card, right? Oh, no. Doesn't sound good at all, Max. Oh, and mate, I commented on your food in the Discord. It looked absolutely amazing. Your tatties alone looked just spot on. Oh, thank you, Asman. He's not bad. My brush got a little bit dry and I kind of messed up some of the chest a little bit, the chest and the leg a little bit, but should be okay. Not too bad with a wee thin wash. Again, I just don't know what colour to do his pants. I'm sort of stuck in my favourite three again. I think, I don't know. Yellow got shouted out before. Not feeling green. Not feeling blue. Hello. Hello. As I haven't seen Febs around, I'll petition for pink in her absence. It's kind of between yellow, orange, and pink. What? I'm gonna try something. We're gonna try something. Electric pink lemonade tiger shark. That does sound pretty funky. An extra pack of Frazzles in my multi-pack. Box will in fact be jealous. Told you. Green and blue tiger print. Wow. Didn't think you disliked me, Kenny. Now I see the truth of it. Oh, it's not that good, don't worry. I messed up running about the leg and the chest. I'll try and, like, smooth it out a bit later, but to be honest, like, not like... It'll look good on the table regardless. It's got an 8-pack, wish I had a 4-pack. Wish I had a pack. Yeah. Mate, I'd just go for less fat. Like, less fat. Sorry, I realise in this position you probably can't see shit. What? Neither can I, you know. 6-pack of beer from the shops. Amen, brother. Oh. Oh. Fuck this. Need more True Detective, I know. I know. Roll an A, delete AD. What? Okay. How long have I been live for? 2 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little break. Getting a bit. My neck is getting a little bit sore. I think I'll finish off this leg. And then I'm just gonna have a quick 2-3 minute break, a stand up and a stretch. just going to walk around the kitchen a little bit. So it probably will be 2-3 minutes. I need to unstiffen. Hand's getting old. Again, for the folk watching on YouTube, thanks very much as well. I seriously appreciate it. And just keeping the tab open as someone is awesome, so thank you. Got an interesting fact for you, Zerka. Go for it. You have over a few viewers, you're actually in the top 2% of Twitch streamers. Oh. My averages and stuff are long since anything of impressiveness unfortunately has. In my first year of streaming was exceedingly popular. But I think it's also what you want out of it, you know. I've hardly been very like super consistent because I used to do it in the evenings, and then COVID hit and I switched up to doing it during the days, and then I started like chewing up flexi time and stuff to get more day streams in, and obviously now that I'm employed, doing it pretty much all the time. Better have it. But yep. I like talking to people. But at the same time, obviously, people move on and stuff like that, and you've got to keep, you know. Yeah, I think you do that. Honestly, it's Box was talking about your Imperial Fists last night, saying how cool they look and stuff like that, and it's always super appreciated to see people sharing their work in the Discord, and that really, really cool, so thank you. Right. I am going to do the other leg and stuff. I'm quite happy with how he's coming out so far. Looks pretty decent. Not too bad. But I am getting to be bloody old, so I'm going to stand up, have a little walk around. Oh, that was not a healthy click. Right, I will be right back in like 2 minutes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Max, those are 2 new emotes that are incoming. Animated emotes. Starch, thank you so much for the link. Right. You'll soon be able to use them to your heart's content, my dude. Oh, shit, I moved a window. The multi-streaming thing's weird. Anyway, right, I'll be right back in 2-3 minutes. I'm going to stretch this neck out. See you shortly. How do? I have returned. Oh, Jesus fuck. I was about to sit down and say, I stretched my neck out really well. Fuck! Oh. Can someone get me a new body, please? Would be awesome. Welcome back, Jim. Holy shit. Right. That was a great transition. Thank you. Vox designed all this, as always. Oh. Was it a bit too loud? Jem, have you done any painting recently? It is quite loud, yeah. I need to lower the volume on that. Fair. I think I remember you saying something about that the other day. Not one bit? No, that's fair. That's fair. Was just curious, was all. I know sometimes you paint some stuff and then you're always, whenever we have a conversation, you're like, oh, I painted these the other day, so I thought I would just ask. Is that from Hero Quest, Has? Fair, fair. Oh my fuck. And he's a pretty good scale compared to the Space Marine, isn't he? Don't think you'd open my box. Quite like that scale, to be honest. Yeah. What was it you were trying to draw, Jem? If you want to share, that is obviously no pressure. If not, none at all. Just tell me something. I will be. I'm not even gonna like lie to you, Has. Every time I look at your Imperial Fists, you're kind of making me want to paint Imperial Fists. But as I was saying to Jem the other day, I've got so many like Space Marine bits lying around about that are painted in like, you know, varying degrees of nothing. And I kind of want to like rescue them and put them into a Dark Angel's army. Oh yes, yeah. I've drawn mine as that one. Hey, that's fine. That's cool. Thank you for sharing. Sorry for putting you on the spot. As I was saying, I had an excellent weekend with Rust, with Tristan. We set up in quite frankly a brutal area that's really popular on the map. And we just went for it. Normally we sort of like build a couple of squares away from the popular areas and run in and run back. But this time we went balls to the wall and we like built right. We were like the fourth people on the server when it wiped, so we went straight for the busiest place and set up a base. and it's just been like PvP madness for the weekend, which has led to both really fun times, and there was a sort of demoralising 45-minute period on Saturday afternoon because we ran into the two guys who lived across the way, and the problem we have in Rust, to come back to my story for a second, is that we're always a duo predominantly, and if Fox joins, she's just a farmer for a while because she likes to chill and doesn't like PvP. Fine. But when we run into a trio, and we're pretty much relying on Tristan's skill more than anything else to fend them off. I know, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. To their own. Everybody to their own. Play the game how you want to play the game. But we ran into a trio on the other side of supermarket who were all really good. Like, they were all just shit hot. And while we can take 3 guys that are average, taking 3 guys that are really good, it's just a bit rough. And for 45 minutes we picked a fight with them, and it's the one fight we probably regret picking, because for those 45 minutes they really like came down hard on us, like very hard. The only reason we kind of got out of it was like they pushed us quite hard with a lot of stuff, and Tristan absolutely wiped the floor with all 3 of them in one big hit, and we took a lot of their loot. And then they came back and Tristan did it again and took their kits, and I think at that point they kind of decided to back off a little bit. We didn't really see them again since they sort of started picking fights in the other direction with there's an arsehole called Kenny who lives on the side of the island with another guy called Melnays, and we started basically picking a big fight with them instead. So this a pair of green lens helmets. I like the blue stripe that you've done down the middle. Yeah, Gem, I would absolutely love to see it. I'm sorry I was waffling in story there. It took me a while to answer. No, not that Kenny. Not that Kenny. The guy's name was called Kenny S. Right? So I have spent 2 days like getting shot and going, and Kenny. But yeah, it's been a really, really fun wipe. There's absolutely 100% no way we have a base left when we log on at 3 o'clock though. Not a chance. We picked a fight last night that was so stupid. It was unbelievable. Oh, Gem, I like that. Why? Wait, did you not say you're ashamed? Don't really want to post it public because I hate it just now. Shut the fuck up. And you feel how you feel, alright? But it looks ace. Is the shoulder piece like connected to the dress? I'm guessing that's skin because I can see a bit of underboob. I'm guessing that's like up and then just on the shoulders. Plan is to do that with any squad that has a special weapon. Oh, Max, thank you, man. Like, Demi dies. Oh my god, they killed Kenny. Honestly, Kenny wasn't even like, Kenny's been alright. He's got a good kit. But his teammate is just like, I see your head. Boom, 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 death. Boom, 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 death. Alright, thanks. Guess I'm not playing today. Oh, really? Fair? Okay. Okay. I don't know if it's just my head, but can I say what I think would look really cool on this character? You know, like those sci-fi dresses you get where like the center's missing, if that makes sense. Like imagine there's just a circle in the middle of her dress missing. Not over the tits, obviously, underneath the tits. Right, like quite down near the stomach and the navel. That circular cut out. I don't know why, just because the whole dress gives me like... No, not the boobs. Not the boobs, down from the boobs, onto the navel. Leave the boobs covered up. I keep thinking of like Leeloo Dallas's outfit in Fifth Element. You know that orange thing she wore that had like the circle in the middle of it? You know, leave the boobs covered up. What a sentence. What an absolute sentence to say. Hello, Dallas Multipass. But again, that's just me. I really like the shoulders. I think the shoulders look ace. Thank you for sure. The Howl's Moving Castle SDL I have it. It's broken into 60 different parts. Hey, time to suck it up, Buttercup. I'm not gonna lie, right? Sorry to the 3D printers out there, but as an amateur 3D printer who likes working with model kits, fucking demoralizing when you see a model that you really want. Then you look at the parts list and it's like each individual arm, each individual leg, each individual shoulder pad. You're like, oh, I don't want to print all this. Okay. I'm sorry I can't see that, Jim. I know. I totally respect what you're feeling. From my point of view, it looks really good. But that's art, isn't it? Bet it to you to print, don't worry. Ah! Mate! I like printing things in like 3 pieces. Oh, yes, has. That sort of shit makes me happy. No, I haven't printed anything yet, Jim, sadly. Honestly, I've got this list of stuff just racking up that I want to print. But like I say, I'm gonna have to do it this week because I'm trading my mate some Dark Angels for a couple of Mind Screeches. Is the shark readjusting his speedo? He's pulling his... Now that you've said that, Max, I can't unsee it. Now looks like he's pulling his crotch bulge all over the place. Maybe it was too tight and he needed some balls management. I mean, it does look like that though that you said it. I'm gonna print all the new suits. Print me a really cool looking suit. No, I actually don't. I have a set list of things that I need to work on. I need to keep painting my Dark Angels. I've got a Knight that I want to get started on. I've had ideas about it, and I've got Thousand Suns I want to paint. I've got Dark Angels that I want to keep painting, because I'm just not done yet. I've got some Star Wars models that I want to get cracking with. Just have too goddamn much to paint. Happens when you go around in a Speedo Voxy. Right, a bit. What do you mean jiggling balls around? Couldn't know. Come on, baby. Vibrate for me. Oh, that's cool. He would have to have the shield for me. I love mechs with shields. But you want to print like 12 of them. No, I kind of want to... The thing is, it depends how quick the channel redeem gets done. Because I would also really like to paint Cherno Alpha 1 quite soon. Magnetite. Dedication is impressive. I love the idea of magnetizing. I just can never be arsed to actually do it. I have this gigantic pile of magnets right beside me as well, but I just can never bring myself to do it. Go minimum 2 mil. Just for me, I always fuck up the polarity somehow. Magnetize the weak things. Yeah, I mean, given the size of them, you could just print a fucking load. See what you mean, it does. Yeah, yeah, like, you mean like taking them and just plot in, pull, plot in, pull, plot in, pull them away. I've loads fucking stuck there for various projects that I keep thinking, I'll magnetize that, I'll magnetize that, I'll magnetize that. When it comes down to it, I'm like, glue the bitch in place, make it so it can never move. Made so much progress so fast. What on this dude? Oh, I found that bit of the gun, by the way. Yas! Box was gluing our Chaos Space Marines together last night and lost a bit of a Reaper autocannon on the floor. And she didn't even get down on her hands and knees and do the hand test. See if she could find the bit. I'm assuming you did it today, though. The hand test. You've got to get... See, Max, when you're gluing together models, right, and you invariably drop a tiny little bit on the floor, the carpet will claim it as its own. So what you have to do is you have to get down on the floor on your hands and knees, or, you know, one knee if you're a bit old like me, and you've got to rub your hand smoothly like the Karate Kid, back and forward, until you eventually run your hand over that bad boy. You can't just look, you can't just turn the torch on and hope for the best. You gotta get down there. You should understand more than anyone, mate. You gotta work it in. Are you his model slave? Get down there and find that piece for me, boy. The old pitch from my car from put in the R room. It's got that. Finish this boot first. Yeah. It's got very like calcifer qualities to it. That I like it. A mega protect with it. Smart. Boy. But yeah, there's no way our Rust base survives past today. But it is what it is. We had a fun weekend. We'll be going on a pocket marshal soon. Professional torchlight. We'll have a toolbox full of bits, right? No, I don't have a toolbox full of bits. I have just like a really bad habit with bits, which is awful. I find whatever box is kind of nearest to me at any given time, and then I just start filling it with the bits, and then it ends up me having 50 very incredibly disorganized bits boxes of random stuff all over the place. I look forward to my pocket adventure, Grand Pocket Overlord. You know what? I've got one right in front of me. I've got a current one right here as a prime example. Doesn't matter what size or shape said box is. It just like for scale, it's not a small box, you know. I just fill it with bits until I can't get any bits in anymore, and then I'm like, goodbye. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I do that too, yeah. Got a smudge on your lens, buddy, lower corner. No! That's a good shout. Watch me just put a massive fingerprint right over the whole lens. What? That smudge does not want to come off, does it? Been there for a good long time. Oh, I didn't know. Is it like ingrained into the camera? Yeah, right, okay. Now I'm never gonna unsee it. Hmm. Human skin pants. Very bronze statue. Yeah, I think the brown leather like doesn't detract too much from his skin is all. And as much as I would have liked quite a bright gearish colour on there, I feel I'd rather people look at his skin than his pants, you know. Oh man, I don't know if I said, but obviously, for those of you that don't know, like Tristan's finished Elden Ring, what, loads of times now. One of his favourite Souls games, and I hadn't watched the trailer for it because I was holding on, and I thought I'll watch this with him. And then when he arrived, I was like, right, dude, I've got something to tell you about Elden Ring. And he was like, oh my god, have you seen the trailer? It's a need. It's a need. I've got to have it. I've got to have it. I'm saving my money for it. And I'm like, you've watched it then. My heart just plummeted. I was like, oh. Like, yeah, have you seen? No, I haven't seen anything. So, yeah. I should have known that he would have been like Hawkeye, and it's like, yeah, been watching out for DLC for ages. I like my pocket. Sometime when Fox is incredibly bored, I'll need to get a picture of me living in your pocket. Tiny Tato sitting out of it. Yeah, it's really, really steep, Max. So I hope it's like, hope it's worth it. I don't mind that price if there is plenty of content to go with that price. Like, we're gonna get a game's worth of content, then okay, but you know, that's the part that concerns me the most. I'm not sure we will. Oh yeah. Yes, I mean it's gotta be big, right? I hope they're not just doing it because, you know, they know how popular Elden Ring was, they know how big Elden Ring was. Can't see a thing here. And they know that they can charge and the community will pay it. Which, I'll be honest, does sound like, I don't want to be pessimistic, but it does sound like something a good business person would do. You know? Look at it and go, you know what? These fans will pay anything. They'll literally pay anything for this. So. Is this music alright for everybody, by the way? Yeah, it's one of T's wants. He wants Elden Ring for the PC. Because he's only got it on console, obviously. And he wants this Rust Frontier pack, which is a tenner. Things and stuff. I'll happily wait till they're done before I buy it. La 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 la. Cheese and pickle sandwich, let's go! That's good. Sounds good. I put a bowl of rice out actually. I totally forgot to put it on before. Bollocks. Gonna make some egg fried rice tonight, and I thought if I cook the rice this morning and leave it to cool. Not as good as second day rice, but obviously, you know. Would have time to dry out before dinner. Not German grey. I want Vallejo black, please. Where's Vallejo? Vallejo. Vallejo! Where have you run to? Come to me, Negro black. Love this stuff. Oh no, that's black grey. Where's black? Where's pure black? I'm done with my black. Damn. That's racist. What? It's the name of the colour? Or is he? Yeah, you're not wrong. Don't know what that is, unfortunately, and I don't. Not me trying to bait you into saying it, obviously, because I'm guessing it's probably not. It's probably not a nice word. I will, however, Google it after stream. Add it to my copiously dubious search history. The Rumbleslam is like a wrestling game. Yeah, fantasy wrestling. Mainly just fantasy fighting. Like putting team models in a ring, making a team and battering lumps out each other. Just for some nice miniatures. Blood Bowl without the ball, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I got the starter set like a million years ago now because I thought Dan and I could play it. Like he's like big into his wrestling, and obviously I was big into my wrestling. I like wrestling now, but I can't say like I actively follow it hard or anything like that. You know, it's kind of faded from me in time. BMT got me back into it a few years back now. Quite a few years back, and it's been interesting to see some bits and pieces, but at the same time, the game's not really hugely rest there. Oh nice. Jem, you'll have heard of the game Moonstone, right? I like soldering area. No, I don't think so. Oh, in fact, save me. Sometime when you fancy it, just do a quick Google for Moonstone, right? And have a look at the models. I literally have some above my head, but I can't be bothered to stand up. I'm seeing if I can reach any of them. Nah. Yeah. And he's like this dude. Yeah. Oh, fuck it, I'll stand up. Yeah, you mean this dude here? The little goblin riding a pug. Or this dude, the shaman's really cool, dressed in like the witch doctor outfit. Yeah, look up Moonstone minis, look at the trolls and stuff. He's called Grub, this guy. Yeah, I've got the starter set, but I don't have any of the other models. But combat works like that. You both have a deck of cards with what you do on the deck of cards, and when it comes time to do a fight, you both pull the card that you're associated with. Yeah. Yeah. So you choose what kind of attack you're going to perform. Pugman! Yep. And depending on what your card is versus whatever they played. So if you do a falling swing versus they played a falling swing, you both do a falling swing and it does nothing. Whereas if you played a falling swim and they did a rising attack, your swing would obviously go underneath their arm up. So you would do maximum damage and they would do 1 damage on the cut down. No, it's not. But it's a lovely little fun game. You know what I mean? It's nice just to be able to, like, you know, not worry too much about stuff. Like, all the rules for the characters literally come on one card. My favourite part about the game, though, is objective placement. So for objectives, what you do is you get 5d4, and you pick them up, and you hold it right above the centre of the table, and you drop it. You just let them all go, and wherever they land, as long as they landed on the board, that's where the objectives are for the game. Simple. Those are the falling moonstones that you've got to go and collect. Yeah, it's really nice, and the quality of the miniatures for what you get in the little starter set is very nice. Like, very, very nice. But there's lots of different factions. I really wish that the sort of trolls and giants are a faction. I wish they had like a box more than anything else. Because you tend to just like buy them in sets of 1. A nice little game. It was a nice little tabletop game. You're defending spree, that's cool. See how this looks on the skin. Too many games, not enough time. Now this paint is what I like to refer to as fucked. Okay. Dead as dead can be. It's a possibility. Dead as a can of spam. Well. Where is Riley? Let's try Riley. It's more green. Ultra's gonna be 2 blue. See how Riley looks. Son of a fucking bitch. I swear to God, it doesn't matter if you have dropper bottles or Citadel pots. Shit either way. The great bottle debate is a lie. Flat out lie. Let's try it. This should add in 3. What I want. Yeah, no, you're right, I agree. I just wanted a moment of whinge. It's entirely my own neglect. Ugh. Layer brush, don't leave me like this. You've been such a good brush. Don't go into the light! Stay away from the light, Caroline! Hello, what are you painting? Hey, I am painting, he's called the Great Jaw from E-Combat's Rumbleslam game. I've finished up my Dark Angels combat patrol at the weekend, and I need to do some more bases, but a friend from Twitch gifted me this model, and I really wanted to paint it up. How are you doing, Diecast? Never painted the shark before. I mean, it just so happens I am a very large fan of sharks. Just trying to do the back of him now, and I wanted to get some grey in there. With a sort of bluish, oceany tone to it. Yeah, I do really need to post the pictures of my Dark Angels to Instagram as well, because I'm quite pleased with how they came out overall. What sort of things do you like painting, Diecast? I've had one hair from Nisa that has permanently been stuck on my desk. I swear to God, it just keeps cropping up every, like, 4th or 5th time that I pick up my brush. Got back into mini painting in the last couple of months. Nice. Had a bit of a break from it. One of these would be extended ones. Well, that's just entirely unacceptable, Has. Hey, don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. I more than appreciate you even lurking, pal. Work comes first and all that, my man. Maybe we should try and get something more regular sorted for, like, you know, games in a Discord. I'm sure there's bound to be a way to play 40k Combat Patrol easily on Tabletop Simulator. Had a break and got back into it with 9th edition, started Salamander Army. Nice. Nice. I have been painting up my Dark Angels Combat Patrol on my other main channel. I've been doing hobby and gaming on my main channel, but decided just to break away and put all my painting on one channel now, so it's easier to manage. Chicken with beer. Oh my. Nah, I do love. Yeah. Salamanders have a really nice, vibrant color scheme to them. Plus, let's be honest, the whole, like, skin tone contrast, the eyes, they just look particularly menacing as the Space Marine chapter goes. Although that being said, my mate does have a Salamander army painted in their, what do you call it, their alternate colour scheme that's all, he's done them all like yellow with black patches all over them. It's like an alternate version. I don't like painting green. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of green, but You know, after painting all the Dark Angels recently, it's given me like a real love for it. Although I swear, like Caliban, it like this took like 4 coats of Caliban thin to get on there, and as you can see there, this is still really thin because I don't want to put it on so thick. Yeah, the lore's amazing. I mean, I could have covered it in less, but I just wanted to keep it as smooth as possible. Because this thing's already been through the wars, I wanted to make it look as slick as I could. Vulcan's lore especially is so cool. Or his reimagined lore anyway. Yeah. Yeah, but they have the best lore. When you pick the best has, you don't need to justify it at all, mate. Comes with the territory. I haven't, no. It's not something I've ever done. It's something I've thought about a few times, but no. I usually keep my hobby into the sort of fantasy side of things where possible, but like I have said to Artsy, one of my mods in chat a few times recently, like I've had this sort of craving recently to paint a couple of tanks up. You know, there's more creative kind of adulty hobbies that I want to try out as well. I have an urge to get a... No, it's not. It's not starched. It's not hungry. It's awful colour. Awful. I'll be honest, an airbrush isn't needed. It's just another tool in the box. People can do wonderful things with an airbrush, yes, but they can also do very wonderful things with a brush. Maybe not the same people, but... I think airbrushes take the fun out of painting minis. For me, it's each to their own. It's each to their own. I don't think any tool should be frowned upon. But that's just my personal opinion. Like, if you find it easier to do something with an airbrush, then you crack that airbrush out and get it used. If you find it more fun and enjoyable to use a brush, then you crack that brush out and get it used. Whatever works for you is a work. It's a popular opinion, though. Obviously, there's a big running consensus. That's all good as. All good. I'm afraid I don't have a bot or anything set up on this one yet. I will get round to it, but thank you so much if you have been following me here, and if you've been following me across on YouTube as well, that'd be cool. If anyone wants the YouTube link again and I haven't put it in, or you haven't had a chance, please appreciate it. Go and drop me a sub over there. All cars want smooth coats. Depends, it honestly depends. I could show you some, like, look at Yosef Da Vinci, you know, and stuff like them. I've loaned my airbrush to my mate, to be honest. Like, the only thing I really use it for is base coating sometimes when I can't really be asked to get up. I prefer a spray can 90% of the time myself. I prefer a brush 100% of the time. I just don't have the patience for an airbrush. Oh, nice. Was it good? Were you out in the woods again? Like, I don't know why. I get the meme around YouTube that as soon as an airbrush pops up, you know, you tend to be like, ugh, and turn off. And I do the same. I do the same. When I'm looking for like how to paint something, you go onto a channel and you see like, right, so I started by getting an airbrush. Justice for airbrushes! When you see that, like, I'm just gonna base coat it like this. I'm just gonna quickly apply a layer using the airbrush. I don't know why, but pretty much all of the time, I instantly just go, oh, and shut off straight away. Diecast, thank you so much for following us. Yeah, an interesting one. As, how are you doing? How did you enjoy Tomb Raider the other night? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely hungry. Hungry raises a great point on YouTube, actually. A really good one. Like, if you've got an absolute ton of miniatures to do, then it could be exceedingly handy just to blast through them, you know? Oh no, really? Do you think that is because you've just played the original so much, being a speedrunner? Hope you wrapped up warm, Fibs. Yeah, and let's be honest, Haz, the real enemy there is not actually painting the tank in the first place either. It's just trying not to, like, let the paint be thick anywhere when you're painting the tank. Otherwise, you're cursed and shit. Yeah, if I was doing an army that had absolutely boatloads of minis hangry, blasted on with an airbrush, good way to start. I mean, that being said, you know, I base coated the Dark Angels with an airbrush. You know, I entirely layered back over the top of it all with a brush again, but you know, and why did I do that? Because I wanted them base coated and it was like 1 o'clock in the morning and I couldn't be arsed to go outside. That was literally the only reason I picked up the airbrush. Which is probably why I'm noticing now that Caliban Green takes like 4 really thin coats to get it on smooth. And even then, it's not always applicable. Like, that's 4 coats in and I can still see black underneath this. And some scratches, obviously, but that's where I had to fix them. It's a very nice colour, yeah. Very nice. It's what I based all the Dark Angels in. But I think I'm going to do the windshield red as well. Working on play. No, I'm still working on Great Jaw. He's not got a ton left. Actually, I'm going to slap you in the face with a stick that says British Racing Green. Heavy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. And like, I'm being totally, I will be brutally honest, Angry. I would use the airbrush more if I was better with the airbrush. But I won't get better with the airbrush until I practice. And there's rarely stuff I want to practice on. Practice, fuck you. I could print them. They're such a versatile tool as well, right? People use them for all sorts of stuff, like normal work, artwork. I've seen people use them for nails, like for women who are getting like their fingernails done and stuff like that. People use airbrushes on them. Crazy how good some people are. No, thank you so much for the lurk, V. Yeah, again, but see, Hangry touches on a great point on YouTube, actually. You know, the airbrush that I use is like, you know, it was like 80 quid for the airbrush and the gun and the compressor itself, you know, so it's like the bottom of the market, the absolute bottom of the market job, without being handheld. Yeah. Oh, that's a shame, dude. Got me all excited with fools. And again, if you want to try something even better, probably looking at spending hundreds and hundreds or thousands of thousands on proper kit. And then again, can you actually use the kit that you spend the money? Yeah, Starch, I totally have an enclosure and or a window in this room. So I don't know if I've said this enough, right? But I'll you know what? I'll put a picture in Discord later on. But if I do this, that's the wall, and if I do this, that's the wall. So I can't even lie down in this room from one room to the other, from one side to the other. Okay, it's about 4 foot, just over 4 foot, I think, this way, and it's a square, so it's exactly the same that way. So there to there, maybe about 5 foot that way, and that's brick, and that's brick, and that's my only door, which just leads into the hallway. So there's no ventilation in this room, none. yeah, but dude, that's this is my hobby room, obviously, and I've got like pretty much everything in here. My PC, my monitors, all my paints, my setup, my minis, my 3D printer. Yes, my 3D printer's in here, don't start. My resin curing system, my ISO, my heater, the Xbox, like when you have a hobby room outside. I've got a shed outside, but I like cozy. This is like super cozy, mind you. If I had a bigger room in my house, I would have it, but the box has it. So, this is my hobby room. Again, you know, I have a 35-foot shed on the back of my house. I'm not wanting, but also, as crappy as it is to say, I'm getting old. I'm getting old and I'm getting cold. I couldn't have any of my technology out there, so I could have a great hobby setup out there. Be really good, and I could run I could just use the iPad, but couldn't stream or anything like that. Would have to lose hobby completely from the channel. When you're 30, stop aging. Mate, I'm so old. I feel I'm in my hundreds. I'm not a young buck, I'm an old fuck. Pardon my language. My knees remind me I'm not as young as I think. Your knees! Your knees! Mate, I don't even get to think about my knees on a good day. Right, there's two quotes we need to remember. I forgot what the one from earlier on was, even though I said I would remember it completely. I'm sure I said I had a perfect memory and I wasn't going to forget that one. Right, I'll make that the first quote. Are you happy with that? Something about edging. I don't even have a bot to go back and check all your messages. Edging all day? Something like that? You just write it down for me, Febs. I'll remember. Promise. Don't get me started on my knees. Can we get a context quote of this too? Oh, thank you, Hungry. I'd edge all day if I had the time. I mean, I'm trying. I really am trying. Let's try. Try this. Thank you so much. There you are, Fevs, immortalized. Jesus, this grey is strong. Just keep adding ivory to it, and it's like, no. I will retain my original color, thank you. Holy shit. The pigment in this is real. Right. Oh, that's scale 75. Need some more brush soap. Brush soap? As in to clean them? Are you treating your brushes?
Bruce's last almost a year now. Damn. Yeah, I suppose you're not sat screaming, "Don't go into the light, Caroline," at your brushes, right? So, fair enough, mate. Need like an exorcist to check mine. This bristle is clean. And the real question is, ultimately, when are we going to get a Feathers miniature painting stream? A good question. It's not bad, right? It's not bad. I kind of messed up his chest a bit. But at the same time, I also don't want to spend 60 years on the mini, you know? For a model that's probably only going to hit the table half a dozen times of his life, I would, if I'm lucky. Need to start being a little bit more accepting of time in versus time out with models. That was painting it. Soon, bruh. I think as long as you... it's fucking hard as. I was going to say some advice there, but I'm not even sure the advice is right, mate. I just think that you're the only person who's going to know how much time you should be spending on a model. And I don't think sometimes that's an easy thing to come to the conclusion of without making a few, oh god, this model's horrible, kind of moments in your life. I'm sorry I read your comment, but I was also thinking about something else at the time. Your front room's looking really good with all the arcade machines. Banging, mate. I like how you're just, pushing all the natural furniture out of your house in favour of arcade machines. What a gaming legend. Exactly, mate. Exactly, mate. Fuck furniture. Can I ask you a question, Az? If you could have any one in fact, for the whole of chat, really, feel free to chip in with your own answer. If you could have one arcade machine right now in pristine condition in your house, what would you have? X-Men 6-player. Ooh. Why? Is that like a particular favourite of yours from years past? Oh, do it. Player one is Beast. Is that the one that came out in the GameCube? Probably not, but there's one that came out in the GameCube that was like a big tag one. Played that. Game cabinets that have thousands of games in them. Oh yeah. I mean they're awesome. Asrel in chat he actually has been buying old machines, like old actual arcade machines, and refurbishing them and stuff. Which because he followed it, and I follow Az on Facebook. I saw the group he was posting in one day randomly. I don't know why it came up on my feed initially, but because of him, I followed the group and I joined the group, and it's mad watching people do it all. They like. I mean, Az can chip in, correct me if I'm wrong here, but people seem to spend a fucking fortune on just the old cabinets that they were housed in, or broken screens or motherboards from some game that I've never even heard of in a million years, or the original stickers that go inside them. I've seen people go for them. It's crazy. Gauntlet, Twin Turtles, VDR machine from Man has taken my answer. Yeah, it would be Time Crisis for me. 100%. No contest, it would be Time Crisis. Yeah, absolutely. As mate. If you get a Time Crisis, I'm coming down for the day. Exactly, flicking them to the side. I would absolutely go bananas for a Time Crisis machine. Me and my dad used to play Time Crisis all the time. All the time, and whenever we went to an arcade, he would always make a buzz straight for that, because obviously he could shoot. So it was just so much fun. Yeah, it's great. It's great. What about you, Vox? I don't think you answered. Probably working, mind you. Yeah, sorry, I've got loads of things flying through my head now. Fucking can't stop them. Have you ever thought about doing an Imperial Fist unit in their Night World colour scheme? Very smart too. Very reminiscent of a Black Templar colour scheme. I've seen some people put units in, go with their main army, and it just sometimes makes them pop. It's pretty much predominantly black with a yellow shoulder pad and a yellow knee pad, and if they've got any power fists or stuff, they're bright yellow. I was just thinking when you said aggressors, I love the idea of aggressors in black with a yellow like shoulder pad for the Imperial fists, and then big yellow fists like the old school Night one. Love that idea. Oh, sorry, love. Just primary yellow edge. Like it. Oh, mate. Sounds like your wife's hardcore, mate. I believe in the bars. Helmet's yellow. Yeah, yeah, that could... She's counting. Just dragging her by one hand across the floor. Ma, I'm hungry. Did we get a gem answer? No, sorry. Yours and Az's name, because they're both purple, they're about the same size, and I sort of panicked in case I missed your answer there. I was just asking everyone in chat what if they could have any arcade machine, like what would they have? Yeah, no. So it's just me. It's just me trying to play catch up. Doesn't help that House of the Dead. Oh. What a banger. Yes. Fuck yes. Yeah. Absolute classic from Jim there as well. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Lucky I can still afford my house. But we're getting a bit of Phil Collins there, the way this started. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Love it, Fevs. Awkwardly sipping into me. Yeah, I love it. Hungry. Absolutely love it. Oh. Didn't mean to laugh so hard there. I just, you know, when like you're watching a YouTube video or something, and it turns out it's a YouTube recording, and someone like slides in from the side of the screen with an alert. That's kind of what I saw Fevs doing in my head with the "Oh Lord," just like "Oh Lord." That'd make pretty good alert. In the kitchen, chicken with beer and peppers. Do you know what? I think would it look entirely out of place if we just put a little bit of we'll have a little bit of Drucci Violet here. Oh, that is not enough. I forget it's one of the older ones. A little bit of Drucci Violet and a little bit of Flesh Tearers Red. Be careful with this because it is an absolute fucking weapon of a paint, as Jem would say. Jesus Christ, see what I mean? One fucking drop and that's it. Boom! It's red. Fuck my life. How's that Drucci Violet gone? Yes, yeah, good luck, alright. Fucking hell. Honestly, I just put like the tip in and then that was it. Boom. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Not even looking up at you, bunch of bastards. Right, okay. I'll slip in singing that song to myself. Sorry. It's a good song though. Who's this, Chris? Oh, Max is like, my immersion! No. No, it says the Bruzak. Get my prefix. Are you streaming today, Fevs? Or did you, you moved to Tuesday now, haven't you? Sorry. Yeah, just call me the. Fine. Sorry, I just remembered you moved to a Tuesday now, sorry. I think Dom should be on. Wait. Wow. Actually really happy with that face. Looking for that Combat Patrol magazine and failing. Probably should have played 8 hours too then. Who would do that? Fool craziness. Man, why is Flesh Tearers Red such an oppressive colour? How dare you call me out with completely and outrageously true fact? I think I'm pretty happy with this, dude. I think so. The only thing I'm really not happy with is his eyes, because I cannot get the black to pop. So I think I'm gonna try black, a little white fleck, and then some gloss varnish. Focus on the eye, focus on the eye, focus on the eye. Neck. Focus on the eye, focus on the eye. No, 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 no. Just no, Fefs. Why? But why? He did. He did. He's a man of his word. He did do just that. He could have a pink heart tattoo, what, like on his thigh or something, or his, like here, a neck tattoo of some description. You know what he would probably suit? He would probably suit tribal, like a tribal design going down here. Right, artists, where does the white fleck go in an eye? On the top by the light? Yeah, that's nice and all, but it's so subtle you can barely see it. One's in the middle, which I'm really good about. Okay, thank you. See, this eye is so sunken in. Actually, it worked better being a bit stronger, so... Okay, you can't really see it very well on the screen, but it does. I'm happy with that. That'll do me. With that. Right, I think he's done. I'm pretty content with that. As models go. Shit, hang on, I missed a bit of highlight on his foot. Fucking typical, I say that, right? I think I fancy making these knuckles pop just a little bit more. See it definitely pop more. Oh, thank you. Right, yeah, okay. Don't think the back looks too boring, no. Two takeaway biscuits and a packet of crisps. Adding a little more definition. Protein! Right, okay. So the real question now, do I stick him on his plastic clear acrylic base? Or do I get some coffee stirrers and make like a ring for him out of wooden planks? I like the idea of these fantasy wrestlers like wrestling on hard ass like wooden planks, you know, without the mat on it. Planks. Right, well, that'll have to be a tomorrow job. Or a tonight job. Probably be a tonight job. Overall though, I think I'm pretty happy with how he looks. He's cool. He's got that dark blue aggressiveness. He's got the purpley readiness in the gaps. I like the leather. I like the skin. It's all good, mate. I love the jaws and the eyes. Yeah, boy. Right. Happy with him. Not bad for a cheeky Monday. Not bad for a cheeky Monday at all. Sadly, I didn't get started on my Dark Angels bases, but, you know. Diecast, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to be finishing up anyway. I've got to go and pick up my son from school. So, yeah, we'll get cracking on these. I think the plan will be exactly the same as the Dark Angels ones. We're gonna go a bit, you know, pork ham with them and build them up a little bit into same kind of base that they had. And then I've got some of these lads here from, I think it was Indomitus or something like that. So we're going to paint these up as Ravenwing. That on there. Quite handy actually if I just leave that on. Yeah, if I do like one layer and then yeah, like 2 layers, 2 to 3 layers, some sand, some rocks. Get these Outriders mounted on there. Paint them up in Ravenwing colours. That should look decent. And Ravenwing's all black anyway, so shouldn't take too long. I hate that these bikes have this line down the middle of them. God, it boils my piss. Absolutely boils it. Yeah, we'll do that. Rito. I'm gonna raid and then I'm gonna bounce, I think. Oh, and yeah, I'll be about in the Discord later on. I think he and I are gonna try and stream a game of Rust. But like I say, there's no chance in hell we haven't been absolutely raided off the face of the earth, so we'll see how it goes. No, thank you so much for hanging out, peeps. I sincerely appreciate it. I know it's different being across here on this channel and on YouTube. Like I say, I'm going to try and eventually shunt most of my content for hobby across onto YouTube and multi-stream it to this channel as well. Just because I think, well, in all honesty, it's going to be a good way to diversify and just help me grow on 2 different fronts, I think, Could be fun. Could be nice. We'll see how it goes. Right, so let me see. This window belongs over here. This window belongs back over here. And let's have a look online. The downside with this channel is I don't follow many people yet. Oh, there's Dogma. Kinda hoped Dog was. I am like 25 minutes earlier. Yeah, damn it. No, thank you. Thank you so much. Like I say, I'll be live tomorrow as well. Absolutely awful, shameless plug that you're so fucking sick of seeing, but if you want to subscribe to that channel, that would be awesome. If you want to share that channel about and say this guy wants a horrifically shameless plug, you know, that's cool too. I awkwardly can't see anybody who's online. So, given the fact it's 25 to 3, I'll just bounce. If you would do me a favour, I'm pretty sure her plans haven't changed. But Daunt should be going live. Wow, I don't have a bot. Don't have a bot, so I can't even do that. Yeah. I'm working from home, so I should be on from the start. You will be slaying bugs for the democracy. If you've got one, Fevs, yeah, I just feel bad that I'm going to have to raid and run. But yeah, if you've got one, please, that would be awesome. I don't follow anyone on this channel yet because it's so new, so I can't see any of my normal followers. Thank you! Thank you so much. Jada's good people and the fellow Cumbrian. So yeah. Thank you so much, Fevs. That's really appreciated. And I'm sorry again, the goodbye has taken so long. I don't have any raid emotes or anything. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Fuck me if I got the best mods ever. Legend. Right, I'm out of here. Catch you later. Bye.
Okay. Notice you were on early when I was setting my lurks. Grab rooms with me. Ah, rush circuit today. Yes. Using your second channel. I'll do.